Hello, everyone. We are here for some chill night fishing planet. I have been itching to be playing this game. I have done some slight bits to begin with off stream. You know, I'm here just because I got it pinged before going to sleep because 1 a.m. and my brain ain't so well. 1 a.m. so good night and W waiting skin. Yes, I had some new cutscenes and overlays discovered that better with my whole theme. Anyway, hi Brandon.
Hello.
Hello. I was going to say I'm being joined by my friends. He's already here. I am paired with a professional fishing player.
This is true. This is true.
This is true. My profession is Sega bass fishing on the Wii. That's my profession.
What you switched into? Chris, refresh my stream and you'll see the title. I just sent a collab invite.
Yes. You beat me to it.
Ah.
Haha.
I gotta reinstall real quick. It'll take like 10 minutes.
10 minutes? No, it's 10 seconds for you guys. Your internet's way better than mine. I think mine took me about 20 minutes.
It'll take. Oh god, fuck this.
My I've lost Streamlabs. There we go. Oh god, fuck this. Oh wow, Max hates this. God, sensitivity. I have had like an hour of actual gameplay in this.
Okay. Which lake are you at right now?
I have been doing Rocky Lake.
Okay. So, do you want to play just fish where you want, or do you want to be optimal and level and grind?
I have been doing level and grinding. I have started last night. I started learning stop and go.
Okay. Give me a second.
Crappy hot blankets, hot chocolate coffee. Yes.
Trying to find some of my old playlists I used to listen to while playing this game. Funny enough, me and Max, some of the music she was listening to while she was drawing were the exact songs I was listening to whenever I would play this game.
Ah. So I just have my classic lo-fi playlist for this. It's a very different change of pace to the type of games that I normally play on stream. But it's nice to have those like relaxing streams going on every now and again.
Yeah.
I'm hoping she's doing all right though. Seems like what Max is going through seems like an absolutely bitch of a sickness or exhaustion.
She has not been having fun at all.
Yeah, so I have 14 grand and a wheel.
Yep, sounds about right.
I will say the tutorial on this game though literally shows you the bare minimum and then everything else is literally like. It's like, okay, so this is how you hop over a rock. This is how you duck under a branch. Now scale this mountain.
Yep.
I was looking at half the stuff in the shop, and I'm like, what do these numbers mean?
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's all set. Good to go. The game is starting. I'll be right back.
Yep. You? Where's my DPI at? My mouth is jumping all over the place. Is this game? There's no shot, right? Oh, borderless window? Wait, this game is borderless window?
Okay, I'm back. Be one more interruption so I can go grab groceries here in a bit. And after that, I should be good to go.
Alright.
My headset died. Can't hear anything.
No. You stole my lo-fi playlist. I don't think he stole it. I think you gave it up willingly.
Alright, there we go.
Focus to this me. I'm sure this won't kill my PC if I put this game to Ultra.
It shouldn't.
It looked like it was very GPU friendly for me. Yeah. The only thing that I have learnt is the test weight of your line is kept by your line weight on the on your rod. But that's it.
You want to go rod weight, get your reel as close to your rod weight as you can, and then get your line weight as close to your reel as you can. Yeah. Get your reel close to your rod and your line close to your reel. I just sent you a screenshot too.
Of all the money. Jesus Christ. So. Oh god, look at it.
In-game name?
Lil Malavidi.
Wait, already friends, never mind.
Oh. So I want the line weight close to the reel and my reel close to the rod weight.
Can you share your screen real quick so there's no
Yes.
delay? I'll check it out.
Let's see how quickly it is. Absolutely.
Okay,
Thanks.
so, real quick, what level are you?
8.
8? Okay. And you have 14,000. Did you get the premium?
Not yet, no.
Okay. So I generally don't advocate this. Premium in this game is very, very much worth it just because of the XP and money if you're wanting to level.
See, like, I was looking at the perimeter. It was like, it looks really cheap. It is really
It
cheap.
is.
So I was
All
already
they do a
debating it.
sale where each one of those are like half off too. Like, so what I would do, I would pay month to month until August come around, and then I would get 6 months to a year for like $30.
Okay. Okay.
It's insane. Yeah. Okay, level 8. So okay, you have access to Emerald Lake. Perfect. Go to inventory.
Yes. Oh, I don't know why my mouse jumps on this game.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Do me a big favor, please. Change it to pounds and not kilograms. So go to
Oh,
settings.
so you know what you're looking at. Yes.
Yes.
I did it so I knew what I was looking at.
Want to fish for saltwater monsters? Um, you mean like these safe?
Okay.
Marlin, swordfish, tuna. Okay, that'll be fine. Hover over your reel. Okay, that'll work too. And is that the go up? Let me see that bait just to make sure it is what I know it is. Okay, the narrow spear. Okay. Let me see. Go to shop. Click on tool equipment, tools and equipment, and just click on rod stands.
What stance? Here we go.
Okay, so that one that's at level 6.
This one.
Yes, go ahead and get that. You were showing me at first. It was a few marlin and a shark. Okay. Now go to your rods. By the way, can you hear Discord? Okay, I'll fix that momentarily. Go to match rod. Okay, and go ahead and grab the Omni float right there. Okay, now go to reels. Cast reels. Now go to the right. Okay, that's too big. Okay, go to just click on reels. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so at the bottom left, let me see that one.
Okay.
It's not enough. Go to the right. And go to the right one more. Okay, that works. So buy another one of those.
Another one. Okay.
Yep. And then go to line. Okay, go over. Next page. Next page. And next page. One more.
There are so many lines.
Yes.
Down.
So okay, so there are 3 different types. There's mono, fluoro, and braid. Braid, you're always gonna generally it's gonna be your go-to because of the casting distance. At the early levels, it's not so much of an issue. So go back to the page you were just at. Okay. Look at the bottom left. Actually, no, that's a leader. Um, we don't need a leader for where we're going. So the mono .008 at the far right.
This one.
Yeah, get that one. Okay, now go to your inventory. Okay, so you only have one rod. So go to shop.
Yep.
Tools and equipment and rod cases.
Just the hobby gear.
Yep. That should auto equip. Go to inventory. Now you have an extra rod slot.
Hell yeah.
So what we just got, go ahead and put that together. I'll swing by and take a vision. Where you live again? Texas.
That go in my does it do I have to cut the line? Oh well, this one tells me.
That's all the line that reel can hold.
Is it something that I
So
would cut
yes, but
lower or just cut as much as I can for the line?
As much as you can. Okay, so do you have a bobber?
I should. I think I got one from a quest line.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's perfect right there. That'll work. And then hooks. What size? What size? What size? Actually no. Wait, yes. Okay, so I want to say go to the shop again.
Yep.
Look for hooks.
Hooks.
Can't
No.
remember where they're
Yeah.
at.
Terminal tackle.
Yeah,
Here we go.
barbless hooks. Always go
Barbless.
barbless hooks because they give you extra XP.
Yep.
So this spending a little bit of Bitcoin now is fine. Or 2, no, 10, 8. Okay, so you see at the bottom it says barbless hook 1/0. The one. So if you ever hear somebody say 1/0 to the right, it's the 1/0. So a 12/0 would be 12/0. That's
This
just the
one.
number 1.
Okay.
Yes.
So I get this one.
So get that one. Yeah, it should give you 10 of them.
Yep.
For 1 Bitcoin. Okay, and Bitcoin, you'll get it easily. It'll come.
Yeah, I noticed how quickly I was getting it just from playing passively. I was completing random challenges and getting Bitcoins.
Yep. So now go to shop.
Yep.
Go to bait. Fresh baits, I think. Yes. Small minnows. So buy like 10 of them because that'll give you 100. You're gonna spend. Actually, no, just buy it. Yeah, that'd be fine. That'd be fine because you're gonna be here for a bit. Okay. Now equip. Yep.
Minnows.
Okay, go click on your person icon over there. Okay, rod stands equipped, your net's equipped, case is equipped. You're not gonna have a boat or anything right now.
Yeah, I'm not that. I'm not. Go to globe.
And Emerald Lake at the right there. That's where you'll be. Go ahead and buy the.
Just the basic license, or do I want the advanced?
Always buy the advanced by the 1 day. This is 1 day IRL time.
Yes.
So go ahead and travel. Fuck. I'll be back here shortly.
Yes.
This will be the last time I have to go with K.
I will not go any further than this. Because I genuinely do not know what the plan's going on from this. Oh, so you got a standing position and a boating place. Okay. Where's my cable? I love it when things are trying to die from low battery while you're streaming. Ah, okay. That might fix my mouse issues. Okay. We don't know. No. So I don't know what I'm looking at here. A little bit of beach has me dying. Alright, well, welcome back. Highlight. Yeah, I have most of the people that I play with actively are in fact on the little widget. So that people can see who's talking. In case of those who don't know the differences in the voice. I got some yo, give me some. I'll gladly take some more funny pictures of him. But I don't know if I can in fact show the image I have for Max. I have full approval of this. This was happening off stream. And I have full of permission from Max to have it as their profile for it. Because we found it such a funny photo. I don't know if I can full screen the photo here. Oh, God damn it. Hold on. Is this the cropped one or is this the full version of it? This is the full version. Ah! Problem of having too many scenes. Thank you for the follow. Like, this is the full version of Max's icon for stream. For context, this was happening off stream. We was having a chill night out of us just having all our cameras on, chatting. Max was drawing. I can't remember what caused this. Max ran to the other side of the room and did this pose and yelled at us across the room. This is the photo Max has decided to pick. The little widget that bounces up and down. Welcome back, Heat.
Okay.
This is forever one of my most favorite images I have of Max. There's a lot of other goofy ones, but this one was my favorite. And she loved the fact that this would be the widget icon that she chose. Otherwise, it would just default to their Discord profile picture. But yeah. Hold on, let me. So you will in fact see this update live. Because for some reason the widget will update live like this. Add custom source. No. No. Here we go. Where are you on my list of people? Oh my god. I'm currently struggling to find. I just saw it. It should be relatively high. Here. Up here. So. That is not what. Oh, here we go. Add model. He is your icon picture from like your grind or something. No, this is Heat's Discord. That's Heat's Discord icon. It literally defaults to their Discord icon unless I get a different icon for them. So, as per requested, like. Brandon, I will ask your permission if you want this kept on my streams.
I don't care. It don't bother me none.
I had better ones for when I was supposed to reinstall Windows. I lost them. But yeah. Okay. Before I hop into the thing, I do have a question. So you said about looking at making sure things were basically just at the max for things for like efficiency for what I'm using. What stats am I comparing to what stats on the other items am I looking for?
What do you mean other items?
So I like the line, the test weight, I would assume it would be based on the line weight of the rod.
Okay, so the way it works, here, I'm going to pull your thing up. So the way it works, you will see the rod line weight where it says up at the top.
Yes.
It's 3 to 6.5. So what you want to do is find a reel that is as close to 6.5 as you can. Then from there, you want to find line that is close to the reel that you can. Don't go over, but always stay under.
So where am I looking? So how do I see that on the wheel?
So hover over the reel. You see up there at the top, max drag.
Max drag. So the drag is your line weight. So that'd be 6.5. Yes. Okay.
So right now, because your rod goes up to 6.5, the best reel you have goes up to 4.9, and then go to your line,
which is 4.
And your line can hold up to 4 right now. You can catch something bigger than 4, but it's just going to be a little bit of a fight, is all. You'll just have to play with your drag as you go. Do you know how to adjust drag in this game?
ONP. No. Scroll wheel.
Yeah, I was going to say there's a few different
ONP is your resting height thing on your line, whatever that was.
Mm-hmm.
This number. This one.
Also, whenever you're looking at that rod, you see that white line to the right.
Yes.
That's the depth that you're fishing at, so you can adjust the depth as you want as well.
Is this right? This is imperial. So is this number in inches or feet?
Inches. It's all in inches.
How many centimeters is in an inch? 2 centimeters or something like that? Or am I like well off with this?
You're way off. Way off. I want you to Google that right now just so you can oh,
1 inch is 2.5 centimeters.
See, way off.
Okay. I can hear, but he's soft. I got addicted to this game for a good. I've been itching to play this game.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Tell you why, that's because Chris is watching on Heat's stream, and I think Heat's Discord is broken again. The capture for it. Oh, you fixed it?
Was just muted was all. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Okay. So we're back on here. So I would assume I would change it to friends only.
It's up to you. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go through here. I'm gonna buy essentially the same setup you have every time. Hang on. I gotta move a bunch of stuff.
I've got to where the sturgeons are. So I don't even. I've got crappies. That's where I am. Crappies.
You're about to be at something else once I'm done with this.
Fucking. Never mind.
Where is Bobber? I don't know. I can't even remember what tab they were in. There they are.
Oh my god, this rod is. Okay.
Okay, what size hook's that? No, that's at home. I'll do the same size hook as you as well. And I definitely should have some.
Oh, it's floppy because I had it in that mode. Sorry about the little ones and pan fry the big ones. Use tact, poison, reason, and then gently squeeze. Thank you for the watch streak, TOI.
Okay. So you said you already went there?
I am already there. Is there a way for me to invite you, or are you just jumping straight on top of me?
I can should be able to join in.
Oh, I discovered.
Are you showing offline on Discord?
I'm not showing online on Discord. I know you're set as offline on Discord. Steam, I should be online.
I'm sorry. Make a lobby and do like new friends only room.
New friends only. Go for chin.
Yep. There we go. And go to the dock.
Go to the dock. It's over this way.
Okay, so have you come to the point where at the end of the day, it tells you I don't know, like you've reached the end of the day or whatever, or catch limit, whatnot?
Not for the full day.
Okay.
I've been there to where I haven't been able to receive more fish. I'm able to catch fish, but I wouldn't be able to, put them in my back pocket because I hit the pound limit.
Okay, what I'm gonna do. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna share this one. Share that one, and
What was fun as fuck?
okay, so hit M.
Yes.
And at the bottom, go up, right there. Click that. Accept.
And accept.
And accept.
Okay, so I should now. I see now
So,
2 markers.
Now you have 2 markers. Okay. I don't know what the default button is. Pull out your rod stand.
Pull out the rod stand.
Mine is 9. I don't know the default for it.
9 is default. Okay.
Okay. So, what you can do... I thought that would be able to work on the dock. I guess that one does not.
No. It doesn't like being. It might be because it has to be in the ground. It technically has to be
Yeah,
digged
here,
in the
here.
ground.
Okay, come over here then. So, what you're gonna do is you're gonna place that down right here. You're gonna whip out your match rod with the bobber and just throw it, I guess, at that first marker.
Place. How do I know which rod I've got? Oh, I've got the minnows on this one. I know this one.
In your hand. Yeah, exactly. So go ahead
And
and
then
toss it out.
toss it out at the first one.
And then you can look
E to
down,
put rod. There we go.
and you can use your other and just throw out and cast. Now, just be sure you're paying attention to your bobber as you're doing it. I don't remember what the button was to.
I know you press Z to zoom in. Oh, this one is the stop and go one.
Is it Z to zoom in? Mine's not working.
The default is Z.
Did it change right? Did I change it on accident? Once you get high enough level, you'll unlock another one that you can cast from the dock. Or another rod stand that you can put on the dock.
Oh, okay. Hold to E. Okay, this one worked. Give me my fish.
Okay, so you can go up on your drag.
Do I want to keep all the fish I can?
Yes.
Purchase that's a number of trophy fish. Hell yeah.
Okay, so before you pull out your other rod, go ahead and hit 2.
Yeah.
Okay, hit T. Make sure your rod's not in your hand. Put it back on the stand.
Get back on the stand. Press T.
Okay, so hit T. So that is the day timer. You'll see the peaks at when fish bite. So we're actually after a fish that bites at nighttime. So fast forward time to nighttime.
To the first one because that's the got a first peak.
Yes. Yes. Go ahead and forward time.
Okay.
All right. Now you can get on your other rod and do your thing.
I don't think that goes there. Hi, Buck. Welcome on it back. Hell yeah.
Now look at the XP and the money you get from that one. Oh, what the hell?
Hmm?
That's not what we're after. You should not have caught that. Not at nighttime.
Would I want to keep this one? Or would I just want to release it because there's better ones here at the moment?
You can keep it.
Oh, hold
Just
on.
fill your net up. That's the important thing.
Let me get this fish. The bait was eaten or lost. No. Right. That means I have to re-reel this, or could I just put this back in then?
Reel it back in. Yeah, this is what you're after. What I just got.
Let me quickly see.
You can see at the bottom left. It shows you what I got in the lobby.
Oh, the pound wally. Okay.
2.3 pound. Walleye grind is going to be your best friend until you like hit level 30. Then it'll be pike.
Put what?
So you don't even have to be looking at it. You can hit shift and 1 and it'll auto put it in there. And it'll auto pick it up whenever you're close to it. You don't even have to look
Oh, that's kind of cool.
at it. Yeah. Yep.
It does that. Look at it bounces up and down.
Minnow I think was the best to catch those. Yep. I got my list set up with 1 match rod and small minnows, and they go down and drag my lure.
In drag.
You see how it hit red on
Yeah.
the right?
Whereas I don't want that.
Keep everything out of red. Oh yeah, Chris, I hit the pike grind and it was over.
So the pikes are just that much XP.
Yeah. It's a good fish to slam until from level 30 to like 44.
Like timed out. No.
It'll happen. It's just what you're doing, you're just trying to consistently almost always have a fish on.
Yeah, fish in hand.
Yep.
Give me a motherfucker.
This little fucker did not want to get in.
Come here. Hey.
There you go.
Woohoo! Oh
that.
my god, 300? What
And
the?
like a third of your XP bar. See, there it is. Trust in the ways. Generally, you can catch 3 to 4 within a short time span. After that, you can fast forward 2 to 3 in-game hours, and it'll their spawn should reset. So at nighttime, you can fast forward for free. During the daytime, it costs like coin and whatnot to fast forward. So generally, unless it's a very specific fish, everybody fishes at night.
Just because it's just more money and XP.
Yep. Just being optimal about it.
Come here, motherfucker.
And it's much more worth to do this, to level up this way, rather than purchasing an in-game pack and going and just throwing in and catching the biggest stuff, because you're not going to learn how the game works. And
No.
whenever you, because competitions in this, I mean, sure, it's against other players, but it's still very chill and relaxed. You're going to think everybody's cheating because they're catching all the big fish and you're not catching jack shit. It's literally just because they know and understand the game.
Another Wally.
Oh, I got a trophy walleye.
Oh, nice.
What do you play on? PC, Alfie. I have a friend here that's brand new to the game, so we're at the lower levels, just kind of messing around, showing them the ropes a little bit.
My first experience of Fishing Planet was in fact console. 10 minutes on the pier on the first world.
What do you play on? I said PC, brother. Steam.
What does it mean by twitching?
Reel a little bit, right click. Reel a little bit, right click. Oh, my bad, didn't hear you out internet. Oh, you're good, you're good. I was gonna ask to play, but I'm on PS5. I gotcha. I can say, granted, I did have premium, but I'm one of the few players left in the game that can say that they leveled up 100% free to play outside of premium. Didn't buy no map packs, didn't buy nothing. It took me like, at the time, the max level was 80. It took me 2 or 3 months to hit 80.
God damn, this fish does not want to get caught.
Are you holding shift while reeling? No. Where's the best spot for pike slasher? It's randomized. To my knowledge, it's completely just random. Where that marker is right there is where I caught mine, over there. Or it might even be over there. Hang on, let me see. I actually think it was right there. It was definitely right here. But just buy lily pads, buy weeds. So you just slow reeling? No, Chris, do not even start to tell me how to play this game, brother. Shift reel is not a thing.
Yeah, the tutorial tells you press shift to go faster, and then you let go of shift and it goes slow, and then you leave that place, and then it's just max speed anyway.
Exactly. Exactly. And you don't want a fast reel whenever they're fighting back anyway. You struggling over there? I've always held shift. Yikes.
This fish just does not like me. I got something. Hey!
There you go. Look at that. 2 walleye
Level
and you're already level 9.
9.
There you go. I was about to tell you to, or show you how to cast that way, but you're good.
Ah.
I think I'm on the walleye grind. I've been for a while. Hello, Zolfire. Walleye
There we
grind was a
go.
fun, relaxing grind.
So what's the,
Man,
like...
wasn't telling you how to play. I was inquiring, jerk. Nah, you were backseating me. I don't mind backseating. Backseating never bothers me. But I just want a game like this where I have hundreds of hours in. That's when I get a little annoyed, unless I'm directly asking a question.
I'm experienced in this. You don't need to tell me the basics.
With your match rod, by the way, set the depth to 24. Yeah, Pike. Pike was my favorite grind. I still would I still love to go back and just catch Pike and Muskie. Chris, I think you ended up calling it during the Surgeon grind, right?
What's the most effective way of like reeling them in? Like, is there a way, or are you
if
just
there's
holding
no need to
left?
fight back, like if they're taking line from you or if they're fighting, use your right click to kind of fight against them. But if you're pulling them in, then just left click.
So like, if my number's like under stops, just
So like
right click.
exactly. Like if there's resistance, use your right click. See, now you're making a little bit of headway.
Oh, because it refreshes the bars.
Yep. So those bars right there, that's your tension on your rod, your line, and your reel.
Yeah, so I noticed that the higher the break and they're fighting it, it does more damage to my actual reel.
Yeah.
Woo!
And you still get mountains of XP.
Is it this Roger was talking about getting the narrow?
Yeah.
Set that to... Oh, that one I can't change.
The one on your
The Omnifloat.
rod stand. Yeah.
I don't think I can change that, can I, on here? While it's casted? No.
You gotta reel it in. Well, no, you cannot change the depth of your bait when it is in the water. So what you can do after you get done with that reel, once you reel it in, you don't have to do it quickly. You can hit T and change the time because there's still one more peak at nighttime that you'll have. And once you do that and you catch your weight for your little fish catch fish net,
Yeah.
then you can change days. You don't have to leave the map. You can stay here and just change days. I didn't know about the day change thing. My dumbass was leaving the map every time.
So I thought the day change thing would make it that you're spending more money to be here, no? Or is it does? Yes.
Instead of you're not having to travel here, so you're just staying within the map. So instead of 3,900, I think within the map the day swap is actually very cheap. But give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Yep. I had a fish going for it. I don't know if it's 2 a.m. or the 3 a.m. though. It's the best one. Hey, I'm learning.
Can I add you and join you guys at the lake? Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah.
People do not take your fish, by the way. Every player is given set spawns. You don't have to worry about other people, quote unquote, stealing your fish or lines being entangled or anything like that. It is
Just
not
later on the road. That was my shark, not yours.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Jesus. Oh my god, there's a new bloody word. That's the third new stream boo spelling Max has dealt with now. No, fourth one. Max gave me two. I gave her a third one yesterday. They're getting too creative.
I did not get a friend request. Soulfire.
Crummy. Hello.
Yeah, so your fishnet is now full. So fast forward to the very end of the nighttime.
So the 4 a.m.
Yep. Fast forward there. Or I mean, you could have go ahead and fast forward to the next night cycle now. Essentially a new day. Yep. Forward time.
Okay, and it automatically says the fish I've collected.
Yep.
Okay, hold on.
So that's showing you what you would have gotten, and see, it's only 500
Instead of okay, right. I'm getting premium.
Yeah, the premium in this is insanely cheap. Graybeard, I appreciate the raid, brother. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello.
Hello, everyone. Alright. Aha, okay. So is it 45 inches?
Of course. Let's see. Is what?
45 inches for the line leader. Or was it 35 you said?
I'm at 24, and it was super consistent. Yeah, Graybeard, we got a friend that's new to the game that was interested in it, so we're just at the lower lakes helping them out, kind of showing them the ropes a little bit.
Yes.
But I'm glad you had a good stream.
Oh my god, why are you like that speed? No wonder why I'm doing so bad. There we go.
I got your raid and run. Have a good one. I appreciate you. Again, appreciate the raid. Hope you have a good rest of your evening.
No, god damn it. I was slightly too late.
It used to piss me off whenever I would be fishing, and whatever I would be fishing for, I would see just like jumping out of the water in the distance. I would get so pissed. But it's just like cosmetic for the map.
Like, why can't I catch that one?
Yep, exactly.
Like, that one's begging to be taken out the water, and it's not on my line.
I think I hooked a trophy. This one's fighting. Once you play the game enough to, like, and caught enough of said species of fish, you'll definitely be able to tell with whatever setup you have, kind of generalize how big it is, if it's a trophy or a unique sized fish, or if it's a casual, normal one.
I'm assuming the dots for your stop and go are relevant to effectiveness of it.
It's not relevant at all. I still don't know why they have those in. It works. That's all it is. Just that it's working, and that's your consistency of it. More so just like a personal, how well you're doing it type thing.
Basically, to call you out on how bad you're doing.
Yes, exactly. This fucker is not wanting to come in. You better be the world's biggest trophy.
And it's just a big normal one instead.
No, there's no way this is a normal one. This better be like a almost 5-pound trophy right here. At least 4.
Oh, just under a 5-pound trophy.
Yeah. I figured that was a big one.
I'm assuming the time of day, the gainage on it is relevant to how many minutes IRL it's gone through. Oh yeah. 3-pounder.
In a random room, I can't seem to find you guys. We're in a. I just realized. So Mila started a friends room, so you'd have to friend them.
Oh yeah.
For whatever reason, I was thinking it was my friend's room.
Oh, hold on, give me a second. Let me catch this fish. Welcome back, Saudi. Animal Crossing music? This is an Animal Crossing? What do you mean? I have never played Animal Crossing.
Yes, Salty. Get your ass back here.
When was I not notified?
What do you mean?
Level up! Level up! I think if you played Animal Crossing, you would lose your fucking mind. Like, I have a Switch. You play nothing else for months? So that can't happen to me. I still need to max out the level on White Fox. How do I get... How... There you go.
Damn, it's not even a leaderboard. Okay.
Soul SF. I have accepted the request. Meow. Will we all get a boat? We're not gonna afford a boat.
I think level 50 is when the boat that's worth purchasing is unlocked. So I'll have to get a kayak and stuff before, but
The first boat available is the off-brand Dashahi Canoe. Doing terrible with the stop and go. But no, it might also be because the fish ain't here for that.
it's not my room, Salty.
Aha! Come here. Let me catch this fish and then let me grab my second rod.
God damn it, Chris. Took a shower. Nice.
This one is fighting me. Come here.
This one's being a little asshole.
Bitch. God damn. that kind of difficult having to manage more than one rod. Like, if you want to try to catch them all.
I'm just getting ready for work, though. I'll talk at you later. All right, Chris.
Whenever you try and handle more. Oh my god, dear, why? Yoink. My fish. The sudden brightness of the map when it hit 10. Oh my god. Oh, this one's the tiny fucker.
Crab drip. Oh boy.
It's the Krabby! Yeet. We'll have to go to the later part of the night in a minute.
So the time swap, it only affects you. It doesn't affect me. I'm technically on my own time. I could be at daytime right now.
That's so weird. That is so weird for that to be a thing. Wait, mine. Oh, you fuck. This one is like proper fighting back. Come here, motherfucker.
You can still invite me, no? You gotta be friends with the host, Salty.
Yeah, I'm Salty trying every way not to be friends with me.
I do
Most
hook him up.
already.
What up, Ace?
Was it saying it's your fault? Oh my god.
So roughly within one night of fishing at both the peak times, I'm at, after this one, probably roughly 30 pounds of walleye.
Up. I am at 11 pounds.
He just hates me. No, you need to add Mila as a friend because they're host. Salty. Dude, hope you're having a chill Friday. Yeah, man. Chill Friday. How you been? What you up to? What you got going on? Saw the new Mando movie last night. That was sick. Just chilling in the pool now and trying out the new Subnautica later. I've played one sitting of it. It's pretty fun. I enjoy it. It's not bad. I think we
Are
played
you
it for like
happy?
4 or 5 hours. Got some buddies on it, so it should be a good time. Hell yeah.
I'm here, motherfucker.
Oh, nice. You're level 10.
I'm almost 11. I should have probably came with 2 normal fishing rods.
What do you mean, normal ones?
The stop and
Like
go is
hooks?
not. Yeah, the stop and go is not
So
really going anyway. Anything. Oh! As soon as I pick
your
it up.
depth. I was gonna say your depth also matters. With it being late at night, let it sink like midway or closer on the bottom side. So you'll see the little icon when you throw it in. Let that icon sink like midway down, and then start doing a slow like stop and go or twitch or whatever you want to do with it.
We just found out this game is on PlayStation, but 2, and it's not cross-platform. It sucks.
Yeah, it is not crossplay. There is no crossplay. It's free on PC. I mean, I think it's free across all platforms.
Yeah. Well, technically, it's not free on PC. You have to spend $1,000 to play on PC. Crossplay with Xbox and PC, but it's a normal thing. Yeah.
Hang on 1 second, y'all.
Yep. Edwin Pickle or daytime or night, everything I need with the month. I don't know what the fuck that is. I added you, Salty. And it ends in an A, not a fucking O. Looking away from the game after winning the friend request. Now you're just trolling us.
I got back a little too late.
Welcome back.
I fucking ran with it. I cast it 150 feet out, and it took it out to 387 feet before it let go.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Gonna be here reeling this in for a second.
Oh yeah. Level up again. 11.
Nice.
Oh. Okay. So I've maxed out my fish shot. So for that one, I then just go to the next night.
Your fishing thing's full? Your net?
Yes.
then yes, just go to the next night. So this works for walleye. Not all fish really bite at night. Like the next lake you go to, pike,
Yeah.
they do not bite at night really at all.
Gimme.
I saw two rods next to me on the rod. So I'm like, who the hell? But yeah, essentially for like XP and money, it would be this lake that you're at
Yeah.
until level 30. There is one that I think you probably already have access to called it's the Florida Lake. I can't think of the name of it. Anyway, it's meant for bass fishing. It's a fun lake to fish at, but in terms of XP and money, you will not get
Nowhere
a
near.
penny's worth from it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to create a game called Double Fishing, where you fish in a lake you're not supposed to fish in, while simultaneously engaging in fishing scams online via an on laptop while you wait for fish to bite. The goal will not to miss your opportunity to set the hook on your catches. Guys.
Everglades, right?
Yay. You sometimes catch fish that gives you the social security number in order to avoid being caught. Oh my god. Okay.
What happened to? There we go. So what do you think of the game so far, Mela?
I'm loving it. There'll be a story mode where you learn all the people you've been stealing from online are actually fish. Oh my god.
Okay, so if I would have landed that one, would have been 40 pounds of walleye you can get in one night, essentially.
Oh,
Give or
damn.
take. With premium, that would have been 2100 XP and 5k cash from one night.
Come here, motherfucker. Me from a year ago was so pissing me off. Hello. How do you effectively stop and go in deep waters? Because in deep waters, you're just sinking faster than normal.
It depends on the reel, the weights you have, and so on.
God damn it. Every time I finally get one on the stop and go, my other rod goes. Every time. Yeah. Yeet.
This Monster Xander's in the same spot as the normal ones. It should be relatively close.
Yeet.
Damn it.
So I'm assuming the higher the damaging on your line is, the stronger, the heavier the fish.
Do what?
Would you be able to tell like the weight of the fish based on the line damaging bar?
No. No.
No. Someone does not want to get caught. Oh yeah. Hey, level up, level up. Why that just spins in the air?
Come on. Dude, this one is fighting like hell.
Gimme. Maybe he's going. Can it be where the pikes are? Yeet.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna call it there for a little bit. I'm gonna go eat and whatnot, but I'll be back.
Alright. Thank you for hanging out with me.
Of course, of course.
Thank you
Catch
for
you
the
later. Bye.
Bye bye. Alright. I cannot wait for all these skills that I am learning to eventually be useful. I am not good with this. And I don't think this one does not use these hooks. God damn it. They're both the same. Terminal tackle weight is an option. What is terminal tackle weight? Well, if you have any questions, I know most of the mechanics in this Master Fishing Miner. What is terminal tackle weight? What do you mean terminal tackle weight? So a bit over, I know they're still both fun. Okay. Oh, I was using the wrong spoon. No wonder why I weren't catching anything with stop and go. still don't understand. I know how to start and stop. But this is still horrendous. Like, why is it still on the floor? Now, once I get to 50 feet, it's like fine in the middle. But the second I go above that, it's just drowning. I'm gonna catch one more. I'm reaching the end of the peak fish times. Aha! Motherfucker. Come here. Oh yeah. Money. Now it's just sunk. I genuinely think stop and go is definitely not my technique. Fictional Grandpa Akuda. Numakuda Athuri. That's something I could totally do. go. I'm here, motherfucker. I like where it forces the ad. Even though I click snooze, after a certain amount of time, it would just force it. And I hate it. Finally. It is ridiculously hot in this bloody building. Hmm. I don't think there's anything I could do. That's daytime catchings. It's collecting fish monsters. What? Okay. Don't do the Lone Star Fish Monster. I swear that shit is impossible. So I don't even know what what fish monsters are. I would assume it's like the mini boss of the lake to catch. I'm fishing for one right now. And failing, oh god. Is there any sort of prerequisites you've got to do for it, or is it like you can just naturally just accidentally catch one? Yeah, pretty much the boss of the lake. I thought there would be. Or it'd be titled monster rather than the fish. Oh, it's a mission thing. Ah. And you got a special bait for him too, and now you could. Ah. So it's like a special end game mission for a lake. It's like you've now done the basics of this. Try this. What is it? Oh. What the fuck? I press right click. Give me my fish back. What is that game? You can do it throughout. It's just kind of a fun thing to get away from the grind. Ooh. Makes sense, makes sense. I find it very weird that the second rod is not catching fish. How do I know whether or not the fish still has the fish? My lure still has bait and it's not been taken off. Because I've not seen it pop down and then lose it, and I've not had to pop up. It just seems very weird. Hmm. Oh yeah. Another one. Okay, spin the wheel. Oh, you get 2 spins. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that button. Give me. Finally catching something with this. I'm half tempted to get a bigger fish hut. Then this way I can get even more fish. Stop biting me and get in my hands. Bonk. Wouldn't be too surprised if I'm at the end of the fish peak, fish time. I'm doing atrocious again. Welcome back, Zaldi. Okay. Wait. This one should be able to be my last one to the next in-game day. I'm so used to just so many different type of fishing games, and this one is the most intricate one I've ever played. Motherfucker, get in my hands. Oh yeah. Hey, trophy! I don't think I can fight at this one. I think it would have to be glow. Oh no, keep that. Yeah, it would have to be the global. I am making money though. Hmm. Okay. And again. I'm gonna try and see if slightly faster works on this. Does not look like it. Hit monsters to bite in the first place. It's already a struggle. I'm just struggling trying to catch the normal fish at this point. Let alone a monster fish. Yeah. I wouldn't believe that I've already gone past the peak time already. I've already gone through the first bump. Hmm. That one? Because this is the one that I was not getting any fish with earlier. Because this is the one that was just not catching anything earlier. Try switching, turn your character to the side and spam the button faster. So like, I. Oh, hold on. like so. Right? Just don't let go of the left click. But I want to have a slower speed in if I'm doing that. Because I'm at 2, but I want to be at 1 for that one. Goddamn ads. Ugh. This one has a bit more of a rhythm. Okay. Aha! Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Salty's giving me he's giving me all the tips and tricks. Good thinking this eye entanglement isn't a thing. Could imagine. Imagine in a public lobby with that. It's because Stu hasn't got anything. You should see the grinders at St. Croix. Everyone is scooped up into one little session, so everyone's line is completely tangled. Oh god. Just someone's lines get stuck in the other one. There's one fish in the sky, one still battling it out in the water. Get in my hands. You should see the rocket ship route that lost me a leaderboard fish. So I know I can click on that, but I'm assuming it's one of the things of you was about to catch it and then you lost it. In Rocket Lake, the big stone star of a trout hits one a little too hard. They go into space. I'm like, oh, no wonder why you mean rocket ship trout. That's actually hilarious that the trouts get, the fish actually has physics with the map. I wish I recorded it. I was sulking for the rest of it. I would not blame you for that. Going on the leaderboard and losing it due to a rock making it into a spaceship. Oh, all that time gone for it. Well, you know, space time. Oh god. Hey, trophy! I now have a motorboat available. Put the little fuck into a suit and blast them off. No, I almost got a fish. Since now I know how that to turn and then twitch it very correctly, I am now catching a lot more significantly better. Apparently to he and the other players at this game, they say twitching is weird. Now I guess it's not a problem for the people who are pretty much babies waddling around in this. It just seemed very weird with how the stop and go was working because it was just syncing a lot. But now that I'm going to the side and twitch off immediately, it doesn't sync as much anymore. See, I'm level 50 and I'm technically not even halfway done. That's because that's because the XP that I'm getting here that is massive for my XP, but just does nothing for you guys. A yellow pouch. I want the big money. Oh shit. Come here, motherfucker. I'm sure I've probably 250 hours and I'm still a toddler when it comes to this game. I'm going to take into assumption that this game, the hours you have in this game and how people consider you is very, very similar to that of Dead by Daylight. You can have 1,000 hours and you still be considered a baby. But I think it's mainly based off of the fact of like how much is in the game. Yeah. Give me my fish. Woohoo! Damn it, that's put me over. Once you're level 40, I would say that's where people stop trying to completely baby you. I would say that's probably because you will actually should have the knowledge. Keyword should. I don't know, I told you myself the community in games, every single person will share the knowledge you need and more. Hell yeah. Because I will not have any sort of knowledge in this game. Considering the mountain learning curve that I called it at the start of the stream. From the tutorial to the actual games play. This is how I got to know Heat first in the first place. I remember he saying that he started out on Fishing Planet. So when I saw a lot of because I remember when he said that, I was like, that makes sense as to why there is a lot of people that I recognize on the Fishing Planet that is in Heat's stream. Long-time viewers like you. I do think one of the harder parts, yeah, I don't, yeah, because it's stuff like that. It's the hardest part is you've got to kind of, with streaming, stick with one game. But then it does get very tough mentally playing a game over and over and over after you do get yourself mentally burnt out on the game. Because if you're not streaming and you get burnt out on a game, that's you can just swap to another game. But if you've built an entire community around a game and you get burnt out of it and you want to swap, it's very hard to keep retaining the same people. Which is probably one of the biggest things that I'm going to end up struggling with, for the fact that I'm not focused on one. I'm all over the place. Yeah. I think it's probably one of the biggest differences in streaming is the retaining ship. Because the whole aspect of streaming is that's because I hate League of Legends. Aren't you now one of the people that actively play the game with him? No further, okay. I played that game before. Got railed by a bloke on the bush. That would be me because I play jungler. I'm a bush person. And I'm not a fun person to fight. But yeah. Very, very difficult to retain people on Twitch unless they are there for you specifically. If they're for you playing the game, swapping games and keeping them on is very, very, very difficult. But I mean, like every different aspect of streaming has its pros and cons. So playing the same game over and over is a quicker community built, but then you struggle with swapping games. And then when you do, you lose people. You lose a large chunk of people. Plus, I don't really like up-down games like that, except for Foxhole Phenomenal games. Yeah, I think League has been the only up-down game that I can consistently play and not get annoyed with, per se. Because I've played a few other top-down games, and it is, after a couple of hours, it's just like hurting my eyes. And then I could play League like a whole day straight. And not have a bug. It just does not bug me. My thing with League is I don't have the people to actively play with. Or at least be able to play at the level I am without losing their mind. What? How did I just lose that fish? Because I've got people that play similar to my level, but they're higher. And I do have it with certain other games that I play with other friends, where I play at a higher level than they do. So I'm playing at the lower levels with them. And I feel bad playing at that level. Because I feel like I'm not giving them the opportunity to kind of learn. Because unlike where like games like Fishing Planet, you can play with high level players, and it won't change your experience of learning. Their experience passes down to you. Play with someone like, you know, Rivals. We play Rivals a lot. Imagine all of us 5-stacking, and then we get someone that's just ever first booted up the game. They're going to get railed. What do you mean strike timed out? My single one got immediately snagged. But yeah, they will just that person that's just booted up the game, they won't get any opportunity to learn. That's one of the biggest things Max is currently having. Like, if you're playing at a high level, if you're playing with someone that's new or you're trying to learn something new, you will never get the opportunity to either let them learn or let yourself learn. Is there a way for me? I'm just gonna. Oh, damn. That went down so quick. And I think that's probably the reason as to why I wouldn't necessarily be able. Probably the main reason as to why I can't necessarily enjoy playing lower levels from where I am. Just for the fact that I feel bad. Unless it's a game like Fission Planet where it's not too bad on them to be able to learn. But I've got friends that will quite happily play like games like Leagues. That's gonna be where I was play if I definitely play if I want to commit, but I wouldn't play with Heat and Buds. It's just, yeah. I mean, like, when playing with Heat and that, it's the one thing that annoys me is when I'm solo playing competitive. Because where they play comp and we play quick play, my skill level playing is higher than when I am actually ranked. Because quick play, I'm actively playing against the team levels of where they are in comp. I play comp, I'm playing with people that are lower level than me. So I'm doing a lot, but it's a team-based game. It is one of them games. You do one thing, but your team needs to keep up. It was one of the things that I kept telling Max about, where I would just log off the game because it was so agitating to me. So I would go to her and I'd be like, as a support, how do I do 50 to 60k healing, but we still lose? That's because I'm paired with lower level, like lower skill leveled DPSs and tanks. So I do my best to keep them alive. No matter how much I can keep them alive, if they are not killing well enough, because obviously their skill level is not that high enough. Yeah. It happens all the time when we are also all in a group streaming. Like me and Max have said off stream, and I think we've said it quite a few times on stream as well, where we could spend hours playing Rivals. Like, we've had days where we could spend 8 to 12 hours streaming Rivals and having the time of our life, enjoying it, having some up and downs, but we're enjoying it. And then we've had times where we've played 1 or 2 games. We want out. We just don't want to play the game anymore because of how the matches are. But we're like, we've not even hit the 1 hour mark on stream. And it's a Rivals night. We've got everyone for Rivals. It's not like we can just up and swap over games. I'm one of the people I'll take shit, but just don't be an ass to my buds. Exactly. No! Give me my fish. Where is my bank? You're there. Where's my blue cable? Rivals, I think, is such a toxic community, honestly. Like, we'll have games where the enemy team is just, and even our random teammates are just talking so much shit in the end over such little things. And then it's just like putting, like, so depending on what's being said, it's either making us giggle or it's just putting our mood down even more. And I think it's also based on, like, the mood that we are currently in. Like, if we've had shit games and then we've got people talking shit. Not gonna say. Only restrictions is slurs. Same thing as Max's. Like hard slurs. Goddamn ads again. I need to bloody turn these off. At one point, I need to remind myself to turn off these ads at sometimes. We'll keep a better eye on them. Holy shit, I've already caught my fish for the night. Goddamn. Yeah. I mean, like, we do find it absolutely hilarious when he starts rage baiting the enemy team with passive hate. Oh, how? I catch a fish, I lose the fish. I catch a fish, I lose the fish. Goddamn fishing. Gimme. Hello? I don't want you to go too far. This is probably a very controversial comment. I have seen more toxicity and hate in Rivals than I have in League. And people always say that League's toxicity and hatred is so much worse than everyone, than all the other games. League has been surprisingly very passive and calm for me. Even like games like Call of Duty, the toxicity in the lobbies have gotten a lot lower. And that's coming from someone that played COD for years. I only stopped playing COD because COD is just like it's gone to shit. The only thing I will say though is I stopped playing Call of Duty and my attitude and my patience has risen significantly for the best. So such a straight egotistical prick. Like he wants to con and play Punisher and Jeff. I have come across a couple of those type of people. One of the most funniest things to me was I had a game in ranked rivals while I was solo queuing. Yeah, two easiest motherfuckers to play, literally. I had someone that was telling us how to play and telling certain people what to do with their characters they were playing. Bear in mind, right, we're playing lords, so it's not like we're babies on those characters, right? We're not babies. We've got enough hours on those characters to know how to use the characters. This person was telling us how we're brain dead and that we can't think of like how he thinks because we've not hit celestial and above in the comp. He then admits he hit celestial in PC because one of our teammates called out that he's peaked gold 1. He hit celestial on console. Which made which made me absolutely giggle my ass off because he swapped to PC. Now, one of the most well-known aspects is the skill level for ranked between console and PC across the board on all games is completely different between PC and console. One of the biggest ones that I've always used as a comparison and was always used as a comparison early on when I was playing PC ranked games was Rainbow Six Siege. A champion console player in R6 is the equivalent to a high gold and low plat PC on R6. Which is very true across the board. Just because the skill level is so much higher, because obviously the responsive times between console and PC on mouse and keyboard and controller. So when he said he peaked Celeste on console, I was like, oh yeah. So you're in your rank on PC. I get it. You win gold. You stay gold. In the end of that season, he ended in plat 3. That match was gold 2. He went up 2 whole bars in the entire season. I got higher than him. By solo queuing. And solo queuing competitive games is very, very difficult. Like, if you just keep playing, yes, you'll go up. But to go up fast, and to, get to your actual skill level, you are gonna either be playing with people that you know. Because it's all synergy. I've learned some of those people are taking dive mines. Yes. Not all. Yeah, you cause a very large pool of tank dives do not know self sustainability. On top of line of sighting. Yeah. But it's like such a major learning curve. It's like self sustainability as a tank while being a dive is a massive learning curve. I mean, like, Justice, I think only a couple months ago, had successfully learned self sustainability and line of sighting. Which was also one of the reasons as to why it's on one of Max's bingo cards during the subathon is Justice LOS. Because it is something that is said so often during rivals, but we no longer ever say Justice LOS really much anymore. I've said it only a couple of times, whereas before it used to be a thing, or we would say it like every 10 seconds, like LOS, 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 Justice, LOS. Devil Dino makes my life as a capsule. Yes. I have noticed very much with the introduction of Devil Dino that keeping dives alive has become so much harder. Just for the fact that Dino's hitbox is humongous. And the body space it takes on your screen is also ridiculously big. Which is very difficult to work with. I mean, like, playing as Fox, it's not hard to keep divers alive. I'm not playing Cap to annoy people. It's Cap is the most annoying tank to go against. Especially if your DPSs are not looking at the tank. If DPSs are not looking at Cap, your backline will just get fucked and railed. Same thing for if you're up against a really good Magic and a really good Psylocke. Spider-Mans are probably the hardest ones to keep an eye on. Yeah, that's the whole point behind dives, is to disable the backline. Getting kills is not a issue. It's disabling the healing to relieve your team. But we went out the water. Yeah, no, Cap's ultimate is just ridiculous. The amount of damage you gotta do to a Cap to kill him during their ultimate is actually insane. I mean, I've even seen Punisher's ultimate struggle to kill a Cap in his ult, just because of the movement speed and the excessive healing they get. Heat seeking shield. I remember when that used to be broken. Oh shit. 'Cause I think they got rid of the reload cancelling with that as well. Yeah. So I think I've gotten to the point with rivals where I just dare to have the fun for it now. Because before, one of the biggest things I had always struggled with types of games like that. I mean, I struggled with like Apex, Call of Duty, and that was I always had the mindset of I could do better, I could do better, I could do better, and I would kick myself into the ground from it. It was 1v2 against the Thor, and a strange another of us said he was at the Thor was the Thor fell completely behind a wall, threw it inside the room, and he killed him and ran. Yeah, no, I've always struggled with that type of mindset. I mean, like, Justice lived with me throughout my Call of Duty life. And Justice would see me proper kicking myself into the ground with my own statistics. Like I said earlier, with like my raging and that, with my attitude on Call of Duty, I would rage quite a bit back then. And I would do it over the fact of, I'm not doing enough, I'm not doing enough, I'm not doing enough. But I'm there, top of the leaderboard, doing so much more than the team. Yeah, I'm kicking myself into the ground because I can do better. Whereas there's physically nothing for me to do more. But yeah, I could increase my stats a little bit, yeah, whatever. But if I'm in the lobby and I'm doing a TDM match, first team to 100, I'm doing 42 and 5. Throughout that life, I'm kicking myself into the ground. But my second place teammate is 12 and 6. But there was a massive gap in skill in that on our team where I'm doing that much more. Yeah. I mean, in Rivals, I'm doing the same thing. I used to play a lot of DPS. But I found my fun again in playing healer. And after like the first round, like if we're doing a push match, not a push match, a control match, we're going into the second round and I've got like 5k heals, I'm kicking myself into the ground. But I'm normally there with another healer that's on our team with us. So like it would be like Justice, Bob, Max. It's just a low heal match. I could be there with 5k, Max is there with 4 or 5k as well. It's a low heal match for our team. But I'm there like internally annoying myself. Like I was like thingy, but when Max goes Oh, I thought it was like 4 or 5k. If I know that my teammate is there with the same amount of average healing with me, and they're also just as good as me, that kind of calms me down mentally, knowing for the fact of it's just a low heal game. It's just a low stat match, low heal round. And I've also gotten bit in with the mindset of I'm not going to be the best on the team. Can you actually like go to my direction? How goes it? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Salty has taught me special ways of the stop and go methods. Salty advice sounds scary. So, this is how I was originally doing stop and go, right? And you know what I mentioned to you about, like, it was just sinking? Like, I was just doing this, right? Like, at level 2, up and down, it was just constantly sinking. I weren't catching anything. Salty told me to do something like this. Run speed, hold left click, and just spam right click. In a pattern. And I was catching a lot more fish, okay? I was catching a lot more fish this way. I did not notice. Yes. I adjusted it to 1 speed because I'm now always holding left click. Very tedious. You would not be able to see my speed or my distance just because my model is directly in the way of where it is. Need a different room with a higher RPM. I don't know whether or not I could. How do you know what your RPM is on this? Recovery, 23.5 inches. Ah. 23.5 turns per minute. Ah, okay. Oh yeah. That's annoying. Where did that knowledge come from? I wonder. The pyramid scheme. Impotent monks, oh my god. This jail and tackle boxes? Money. Oh no, I'm at 28k already. Big boy bills. Yeah, big boy bills. 42 GBP for pro fishing starter set. Hell yeah. No, thank you. Ooh. Give me my fish. Never buy any of that. Yeah, I ain't spending that money. I'm buying premium and that's it. I will say though, the pop-ups are probably the most annoying part of this game. It feels like I'm playing a mobile ad where every 10 seconds it pops up an ad. Mobile game where it's, yeah, mobile game. Every 10 seconds, an ad. You can turn them off. I would love to know how to turn them off. I level up, it offers me more. It offers me more things, but at a higher price. It'd be like, so you clearly love our game. I know you've played for an hour, but how do you feel about dropping $99.99 on a fishing rod? What's the fish is being an asshole? Can't hear you. Spending all my gold coins on skipping time. Oh god. Trophy. Ah. So I was thinking earlier of getting the bigger keep nets. Well, later down. What the fuck? What the fuck is the point of these? Let me spend 290 Bitcoin special coins for some glasses. Have you seen the crab hat strip, or is it too dark? I don't think I've seen the crab hat strip. Oh, you're not charging. Please charge. There we go. Oh my god. That is actually hilarious. I'm not gonna zoom into it like that. How much did I set you back, Salty? It was free, or was it like an event thing? I know I've got a Twitch, I've not bothered looking, but I know I got a Twitch drop for Fishing Planet. I will still forever be disheartened for the fact that I missed my Phasmophobia stream for the Twitch drop. An animated black hole banner for Phasmophobia. I spent weeks waiting for that stream to happen for me to miss it. You want more funny hats, I need to make more. Imagine seeing his layout nice on random boat with a crap hat on. Just turning around the corner, you just see a crab in your face. Just reminds me the type of scares that can happen from when I do at work. Just me existing jump scares people. Because people say I walk too silently. Some fucking crazy guy goes, "Hey, you want to see hi to Mr. Krabby?" No, we lost Salty. The XP you're getting now from Wall-Eyes are now showing how little it is now for these levels. The amount of hours you need to get to 30 from this. I'll be back on losing money right now. I need to actually get some people on me. Strike timed out. No. Overlay. God damn it. Where are you? This one. Woo! Oh my god. Ah, I'm going to find another thing. I'm gonna see whether or not I can get a bigger fish net. Christ. 17,000. What is the difference of what? What do you mean XS? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. XS means extra small. The type of stuff you can get is insane. I mean, there's a premium shop. Oh, it's that. Oh. No, I might be able to do the days that actually have more than just one bump. Or effectively be able to do longer days. Yeah. I'm going to quickly go grab something to eat and drink before I go back down to Emerald Lake. I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright. Sorry. So I went in the world. I went and bought something. Well, my room becomes an oven. I'm behind you. Slow turn around. Unless you want me to open another one. Whatever one's better. Because I went and grabbed something to eat. Okay, menacing 35-year-old. And I'll fuck up that reeling, boy. Yeah, yeah. No, could be worse. God damn, that was quick. Alright. Finally. Woohoo! Okay. Come on, give me my fish. I don't think I'm gonna get my second fish from my other rod. This is taking slightly too long. Yeah. Ah, that's fine. Trophy. Oh yeah. Can't disable him. No. Welcome back. This one I missed. When I was slightly tapped out. Oh, no. Come here. Fishy. What? I pressed a number. That's why. I pressed a number. My vape fell on my keyboard. My float is floating away. What? Ah, round two. Oh yeah. Alright, alright. That's actually very shortly. Hi, B. What's going on? Love sweet tea. No, Mount. No, tell me I said have a good day at work. You're just chilling because you got just go. What the fuck? Y'all working the opposite shifts. That's I love sweet tea. But for me, nothing beats a monster. Which is probably why my heart rate's so bad. Yeah, but you like the one. No, you don't need to call. You do not need to call me out like that. I do, in fact, prefer the white monster for a completely unrelated reason. Hi, Mitchell. How's the gaming with your friends? I know what you are. Nuh-uh. What the fuck is his lore? No, you do not know, Pete. White monsters are the best. What do you mean they turned you into an alcoholic? Care to explain, Mitchell? Been shooting shots on the moonshine since 5. What the fuck? You doing that without me? He's actually started. That's what I'm saying. White monsters are good. Alright. If heat was a fish, all of you would need a carton of Milo's on a hook. God damn. Us Southerners really like our Marlows. Alright, Mitchell. That's a drink you gotta get me when I go to America. Because we don't have that over here. Sweet tea, not lemonade Milo's. Yeah, Mitchell. For real? Yeah, we don't have Milo's over here. No, insane, right? Oh. Of course, that's loud enough for the microphone to pick up. I'm going to try and hit level 20 before I end stream tonight. As I got a lot of things to do IRL tomorrow. Frustratingly enough. I love my stupid state. Why? Well, has your state done? I don't know what state you're in. Alabama? Florida. Oh my. We're going right next to you. Funnily enough, when we was looking at flights, one of the places we was looking at landing was Orlando, Florida. If you want to sit in that traffic for hours. I mean, we were just trying to find a place to land that was cheap. God damn it. You know that Jinxie guy talking about Tarpon Springs? Yeah. Is that in Florida? It is, and by the way, shit was always sweet in Tarpon Springs. Oh my god. So I don't know how big of a Minecraft person you are. There is an SMP called the Donut SMP, where there's this big-ish streamer doing it all, whatever. Major clip posted by them today. It blew up very quickly. It was them trash talking Technoblade. And all the additional bits and bobs about Technoblade, PvP, leaderboards, etc. Now, he's received a lot of backlash from his own community. Because his whole aspect is PvP. One of the biggest things he does is PvP, and he was talking about all the PvP stuff, and yes, he was trash talking about Technoblade. Technoblade wasn't good, etc., etc. His fans are like, the fuck are you doing? We're here because you're good at PvP on Minecraft. You remind us of the next Technoblade. Who the fuck are you to trash talk on a legend who died of cancer? You know? He's just a crystal pump. Yeah. That's why I don't really watch it, because it's all the same shit. Him never winning fights. Him just escaping because he goes, crystal, 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 crystal. Yeah, no. Before streaming today, I saw his post about how thingy is with Technoblade, and I'm thinking, Jesus fucking Christ. That's like, oh, because it's, you know, one thing to, like, you know, trash talk other streamers, etc. But you don't trash talk a beloved member of the community who's deceased. Yeah. Which for me was a very stoop low for someone to do. Especially for someone who streams PvP Minecraft. And isn't relevantly decent either. Yeah. Absolutely crazy. I've run out of energy drinks. I'm so screwed. I think Chuck Norris was decently biggish in the UK. I mean, it's all that type of stuff. It's all that type of sports that the UK loves anyway. $150, $138. No. Chuck was a great guy. He would go around military bases, pretty much boost morale with funny questions. Yeah. No, you just don't fuck with people that are like close community and was loved, right? Because at the end of the day, right, the community would do a lot more than what you think they would do. The XP that I get at the end of day when I sell the fish, right? You sell the fish, you get the XP and the money. Is that total XP that you earn? Is that just like a whole number of what you've earned, or is that additional XP? That's how much I've earned. Okay. What? Maldives check-in box. Maldives. At this rate, I generally don't think I will hit level 20. Not soon, at least. Yeah. I mean, for me, I've always loved fishing games. I kept playing fishing games on stream, or very similar stuff with fishing in it, and he recommended this to me. Because he thought I would like it, and I very much do. Yeah. I do not know what I call. A crappie. Aha. I was playing a cock in the aisle where there was the guy from Lithuania, I think, and I said I was from Florida, and he said makes sense. I couldn't stop on Jesus Christ. I think I got another crappie. How close am I? I'm fairly close to leveling up. 299 XP. I think I can do it. So I will hit level 18. See, like, I think that's also a good and a bad thing. That is good that you can take jokes, but it's bad because you know you receive that many jokes that is now just funny to you that people are making jokes. All the way in Eastern Europe, they know about the Florida man. Do you know what makes it even funnier to me? One Florida man has created an entire image of Florida. Fair, fair. Oh my god, is that 1 XP off? 6 XP to next level. Right, let me see if I can catch one just normal fish. But everyone is wondering what a level 50 is doing in a level 12 like. Did you not see? Oh, what do you mean I look terrifying? What do you mean? I'm not that scary, surely. He's staring at me in the middle of the night. Hey, I unlocked Florida. So many things. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Right. I do have to end stream. So I get some sleep. Ooh. But it is gone at 4 a.m. Oh, you can do. What is the differences? What is that face? You're wearing a different. Yeah, frustratingly enough. What's the point of polarized glasses? I'm assuming this is because you can see in the water. No point other than swag, Jesus Christ. Oh, I see. So I am going to end things here. I've got another one tomorrow. I think I've got another stream tomorrow. I think I've sorted out the Saturdays. Now, yeah, you can see in the water with polarized. You can see in the water with eyes, but literally no point to eyes. God damn. Yeah, I've got aliens planned tomorrow with Mario. So I love that. Yeah. And then I've got Sunday, I've got nothing planned. And I don't think I will. Because yeah, that will be the day just before I will not be here. I have no streams planned next week. I am not gonna be here. But yeah. Thank you for playing with me, Salty. I'm hoping I get to play more of this with you. You guys are actually quite chill. Completely different to what I'm normally used to. You'll be available, hell yeah. Alright. Thank you all for watching. Well, everyone have a good night. Good night, everybody. I'm chilling unless he's fair. No one blame me for that one. Good night, everyone.